Let's hope everything works. I think everything does. Hello. Hi, Ria, who's currently washing her tattoo. Hi, Zan. Hi, Daslef. Hi, Mango. Hi. Oh my god, the hat. Yes. I have the Cult of the Lamb hat. And I did get the t-shirt. Yep, the Caden works. Yes, it does. Also, I'm going to wait until Ria's back because I had an idea this afternoon and I was like, okay, as a special treat for everybody, I'm going to finagle one more Mass Effect stream alert. Ding! That just makes me think of the panic thing in Dredge. Basically, it's multi-purpose. Side placement on the shirt is a choice. Yep. Although it's well, it's not quite nipples. Like the nipples are there. So it's not quite nipply, but yes. Yes, definitely a choice. But it's so cute because it's like, it's so woolly. Hi, baby. There she is. Kitty's also woolly. Yes, you shed so much. Close enough. Aye, it'll do. Okay, can I hear the game is the question because it's real fucking quiet. Hold on, maybe I just need to... That's better. we heard the cat. Yeah. It's almost nipply. Close enough. Yeah, you're getting your treats. Okay, which one didn't you like last time? Gonna have to see. I don't remember. Huskhead Friend seems like a good way to test the game volume. Oh yeah, you're right. He always has helpful things to say. This is true. Come here, baby. Come on. Look who's a good baby. Okay, she likes these ones. That's good. Yes, we will test the Huskhead in a second. Donna. Come here. Yes, no, don't. She was like just looking down. It's like, come on. Come on, there you go. So how was everybody's week? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Cleanliness achieved. Hello, friends and Donna. Hi, Ria. Ah, yes. Ria, your tattoo is an absolute banger. It's so wonderful. And I love it so much, and I'm glad that you were able to get it on your birthday. Because that's really cool. Tiring. Yes. Most okay, except that I have work tomorrow, which will suck. It is December, or as I like to call it, Bad Brain Fields Month. Yes. Tattoo appointment next Tuesday. Excellent. My week sucked. School is so hellacious this week, but I have a pretty tattoo, so that helps the morale. Yeah. Oh yeah, new tattoo feel is so good. God, I can't wait until I'm in a less overall poisonous place, so I can like go and get something inked next year. And in English, like love letters only on it, and I was like, fuck off, love letters only. We're sending a dedicated love letter today to the Reapers, and we're gonna murder them all. Yeah. It was so wholesome. It is so wholesome. I wanna ask her to take a picture of it. And then aw, thank you. Thank you, Deathlove. Three love letters only. Not 2, not 4, not 5. 3 love letters exactly. There you go. Anyway. So, I'm having feelings. Everyone's... It didn't get read out loud. No, it did. I heard it. Why did it not get read out loud? That's the alert box. Maybe the alert box. Oh, okay. I need to give the alert box a thing too. Fine. Okay. The alert box is now capable of reading things out loud. But yeah, it said 3 love letters only. It wasn't even that bad. I mean, it was very German, but it wasn't that bad. Okay, let's test Huskhead. Hello. Why is this so quiet? This is also so quiet in my ear. Can't turn that further. That is weird. Did I turn shit down? No, I didn't. Anything I can press? No. No, I haven't pressed yet. Now I have. Okay, that's okay. It's just the ambient noise that's really quiet. We can... Oh my god! That was... I forgot that the Huskat just screams at the hamster. Yeah, it's still a little quiet, isn't it? But... There we go. I can turn it up a bit. Is that better? Also, I didn't even twig that, like, the Citadel model in the display case rotates. That's so neat. I feel sorry for the hamster. That hamster's fucking traumatized. I mean, already was. Because they messed with him. Like, in the takeover. Now I have the favorite button again. Yeah! Also, yes, the idea that I had today was I made myself a button, but you also have it. If you check the thingies. Are the spaceship models to scale? Oh, I don't... no, I can't imagine they would be. I mean, the Citadel is, like, fucking massive. The rest might be to scale. Like the, Normandy compared with a Reaper? Maybe? Mayhaps? Because I think those 3 up there are all frigates.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Exactly.
And a Happy New Year.
I know the Quarian planet ships are immense, yeah. It's mayhem! Hold on, I've also stuff anywhere. The earlier lines were different, but you did what you had to know was there with you as the same. Ah, okay. It's like, yeah, there's no shepherd without Vicarian. And he was there and he would do it again. Playlist is being built. Excellent.
If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Nah. Great. More logs about my existential identity crisis. Love that for me.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
It?
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped
Oh,
out
okay.
every soldier on Luna.
I was like, what?
Combining it with Reap Attack, well...
Edie!
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I heard about the Luna incident. Ugly all around.
Sorry for shooting
It
at you.
was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew. It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me. I don't know. With that voice.
Stop it, Shepard. Yes, I heard about that. I definitely wasn't there doing the shooting. And yes, get fucked.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
Teehee.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva.
Ah.
This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy. You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control. 7 zettabytes? Most of it was Jeff's.
Oh god.
That was
A joke.
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Listen, I don't even want to think about Joker's porn collection, alright? Even Edie says to get fucked. Yeah. Literally.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest
here,
part of
Grandpa.
the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
Yeah. So,
I'll be fine.
so do
Just
I.
Take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander.
like,
All ships, you're free to fire.
can everyone stop bringing up Aku's, maybe? It's like, hey, Shep, remember that huge trauma? Yeah. No.
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
Joker definitely has Krogan porn. Oh, for sure. Like, listen. If it exists, there's porn for it. And Jeff has it all. Yeah.
How are you holding up?
There he is.
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely.
No, you couldn't.
Priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the council
Please.
is still in power.
Shepard is keeping
Anytime you
orders
got
occupied
hurt, you
while
retreat
our
it behind your
research
shield.
progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch.
Kai Lang, oh, you mean in a fight?
Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
I'm not even sure he could take the strap, if I'm honest. Too much of a coward. Not even out of a fight, lol. No.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No, I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just
Thessia
yet.
was pure
For now,
railroad, okay?
Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
And you couldn't even do that. Plot twist, she beats him to death with it. Yes. I will beat that man to death with a strap on. Absolutely I will. Someone give me a melee weapon. No wait, this is where we came from. Why does it turn me around? No wait, that's possibly outer space. Oh, we do have to go back that way. Oh, fine. Fine, game. Maybe you know what you're doing. No, wait. That way? Ah. Into more fire. Couldn't take on Miranda and he thinks he could take Shep. Lol. You need that Saints Row 4 dildo gun just for this mission? Yes. The Ultramod is learning.
Proto Reaper we killed.
It's gotten a bit better. Like,
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
oh god.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Nah.
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Can I shoot it? Ultramod is learning. Ultramod has been getting better. Like earlier, the message with like "get fucked"
More Cerberus forces en route.
was the first
Guess
thing
we're
I
getting
had
close.
to. Oh, hello. Was the first thing I had to clear in a while.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Sure, if they want to. Oh, oh, hello. Eh. Ow, I'm just trying not to get flashbanged over here. Oh, I had a shield, did you? Honestly. Oh, right. Okay, how does one... Can I shoot it? I really want to. Ow. Fine. Didn't do anything. Whee! Hooray, we've corrupted Automod. Yeah!
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
Oh, hey!
This is not trying to kill us this time.
A callback to when he said that hospitals are tragic to fight through, and what would be more... What was the options? Like... art galleries? And now we know this is worse than hospitals. Tee. Antique shops, but only if they're fancy. Yes. Don't remember the others. Of course, it was antique shops. Garrus confirmed for bull in a china shop. Whee! Boing. Just Shepard just blasting
it.
against the door.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Fine. Oh, it's with the fancy floor. What a pity he's not here. Hi, Garrus's butt. Edgelord time! Isn't that just Garrus's job description, at least before Mass Effect 1? Kinda. The cop version, certainly.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Where did Kitty go?
Shepard,
I think.
you
Oh, there he
are in
is.
my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left.
I'm gonna poop on it.
Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved
Cop,
everything I
bulla.
ever
Exactly.
imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the
Oh, you twigged that, did ya?
I have what I need to make it a reality.
Aye.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
Coward!
What is the Catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
Helping,
When did you start?
he says.
You think
Helping.
because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Gah. Okay, this ties into a specific thing later, so even though I really want to be mean to him,
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard.
and you're a
But
twat.
in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I paused in my application of chapstick.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
Oh yeah.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed.
Meanwhile, Edie is doing some extreme typing.
I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Oh, did ya?
I've almost got it.
Nice.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
You.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Mm-hmm.
Online. Security breach detected.
Yeah, Tim really thought that, like, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed was gonna do something.
Don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces.
Eat my farts.
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Eat my
Security
Christmas
protocols
farts.
have been overridden. I will comply.
Woohoo.
The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and
And that
coordinates
idea
the
is space
entire
fascism.
network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
He is so sad. He's like, you never truly believed in my terrorist supremacy group. Meh. Once again, I wish that Jeff had given Edie the language packet of an Xbox Kitty just for this. She probably has it. Like, she's too dignified to use it, but...
So the Crucible and Citadel together can
Now
stop
this is
the
a Chekhov's
Reapers.
gun.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans
It's
for the Crucible
Chekhov's
were passed down
entire
to us
space
from the
station.
previous cycle and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Hating him.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
Hang him.
We have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Oh, good.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Oh, look who's here.
Not so fast.
Troy Baker.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Yeah, and this does what exactly? Like, poor man's... Like, poor man's superhero landing is what that was.
This is better than sentient. More personal.
More personal. I'm gonna blow you to fucking smithereens, my dude. He just keeps doing that.
All you're doing is
And like, why?
making humanity weaker.
We're using Reaper tech!
Strong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
I gotta be honest with you, lads. I'm not listening to a word you're saying. Like,
Is that the best you can do?
How are the legs? Getting tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
you tell him, Shep. can do better. I can do everything better than you.
You ran at this
You twat.
Citadel, you ran on Thessia!
All he has is shut up. Really? Man, this is weak writing.
To stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
Dickhead. And we kept our finger on the trigger. 'Cause the bitch ain't dead yet. Come on. Make my day.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch!
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Rip and Tear plays in the background. It's to let you know that he's a very big and scary boy. I'm only slow because I can't beat you too fast. For those awaiting the update on how James is saving the day, he's bringing home a treacle sponge cake. Excellent. Excellent work. Woo! James coming through! I do love his stealth approach. Grunt. Yeah, it's literally like he is huff bitch grunting his way over there and then like, as if. What's the Paragon version here? Letting yourself get stabbed?
Barely.
I guess.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst.
Stuff, Dad.
Thanks
Stuff.
to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll
Shit.
talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for.
Do
We'll
we?
scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
If I remember correctly, the Paragon option there is being narrowly missed. He misses? It's silently killing Kai Lang so you don't get the Thane line. Boring. Be safe, Dad. Yes. Get good, bitch. Sometimes the Paragon option is objectively worse. Yeah. It's like, what do you mean Paragon Shep wouldn't absolutely shank and say, see you next Tuesday? I don't like it when it does the blinking thing. Bear with me. A Reaper heart. Oh, we took it. Okay, fine. Guess we needed a power plug somewhere. My god. One of the few renegade options I always pick. Even Paragons need to get stabby. Yeah. And it's like, listen, when we have the option to avenge le dead boyfriend.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
careful what you wish for. Paragon Shep still got half of her vocab from Zaid and the other half from Jack. I mean, yeah. As is proper and correct. Bing, 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 bing. Hey, Joker, got any more
If we don't finish that crucible
bad
soon,
jokes?
there won't be a galaxy left to save.
It's true. You drinking on the job, pilot? I mean...
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
You said a lot of things, but yeah, no, you were right.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me.
Yeah, that's
It's
not
been
what
an
we're
honor,
getting.
Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Bet you like that.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
Oh good, we're
No.
doing this now?
Any small questions?
Oh.
No. Any lingering issues?
Medium sized?
About what? An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe? Definitely not.
Mm.
Did something prompt this line of questioning? I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
He isn't all bad. He has his moments. And then he says things about peeing in a bottle.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Samantha.
Don't. If you start, I'll burst into tears in the middle of the CIC, and that would be mortifying. Thanks for everything. Even if we don't end up with the house with the white picket fence and the 2 kids. Sorry. Stupid joke.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Okay, good. Because I wasn't really joking. I want a big house. White picket fence and a dog, some kind of retriever. I'm thinking 2 kids, but... Are you writing this down?
Well, we've got one. We've got Grant.
You damn well better. Whatever happens, I love you. Now go save the world. Again.
Shep, go get the keys to the U-Haul. Yeah! I mean, we are currently hauling ass, too.
So you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Aside from the kissing, I'm pretty sure this is exactly the same line that you get when you romance him. So they were really like, okay, whether platonic or romantic, these two are soulmates. Like, Garrett's just like, yeah, well, we'll retire together. Like, excuse me. Exactly. It's like, no question. Like, they're gonna settle down together. Yeah, somewhere nice and warm. They love each other even when it isn't romantic. Exactly. Exactly. These two have an unrivaled bond. Flings self face down on the floor. Gargles. Yes. We're all gargling. Oh, something blew up. That's bad. Usually.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
Ah, fuck.
Get on that gun!
Rends my clothing in twain. Oh. Game. Steady on.
How are the casualties?
We lost people.
Dead.
Some of the wounded here won't make it.
Oh.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one
Call me
thing
when
for
you got it.
Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
Stars.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
We really shouldn't sleep on the fact that Shep and Liara are soulmates too. This is true. Like, the human companions from Mass Effect 1, negligible. But like, Liara and Garrus especially, also soulmates.
What's his condition?
Bleeding. There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. Oh, damn, I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
No beans.
Doctor?
Oh.
Yes, I'm here.
The corporal stopped breathing.
Do you feel a pulse?
No. He's gone.
You did everything you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
I don't think so. One of the big Reapers is coming our way.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into those things.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
End it? You mean... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait, no! Are you still there? Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
Don't know. Standing in the den and yowling. That was harrowing. Yup. Shepard found all her soulmates and put them all in her spaceship. Beautiful. Yeah. Rex is also. I mean, Rex and Tali as well. Like they're all her soulmates. All of them. Hi, baby. Hello.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago.
Hi, Rex. Sorry, we're gonna ignore you for a sec. Space molecule. Yeah.
Was it this
Me
bad
too,
your
Donna.
time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
He does respect us now. Hey, big brother.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard.
That was a lot in 3 sentences.
Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Somebody go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. Oh, that's okay.
I'm not pressing anything, promises. His lines are just cycling through.
We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Aw, Donna's having a wee snooze.
This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it.
Alright. Jeez. Okay, anyone else?
Princesses!
Rex, come on.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not like.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah of us, Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Shepard, I have a question. Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
My feelings? Alright, let's talk to Papa.
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sit rep.
how's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, everyone gets a little... Everyone gets one more chat. Okay, grab that, grab that. We've talked to everyone. Nothing else lying around. Alrighty, let's go.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Wahoo!
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you.
Interesting list.
Depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
Okay. This is a good time to take a break because I need a wee, I need to fill up my water, my butt has gone to sleep, and I think we could all do with a little bit of stretchy. So, I'll give you excellent break time. Yeah, I'll give you 3 to 7 minutes of pirate time for a stretch, exactly. I'll get a snack actually. Ah, shit. Forgot about you, didn't I?
Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? Ah! God damn it.
This bit is very much this bit. Big this bit energy. Yeah. And Coates wants so much to be Captain Price. And now I also have a snack. I see we're shooting at things. Generally. Like, there's just a lot of shooting at things happening. Squeeze me! What are you doing? Dancing up on the shelves. What kind of tactics was that?
Able company's broken through.
Pots!
That destroyer is huge.
Ah, and
Hold your
there's
position.
there's
The rest
soap.
of Hammer is still en route.
Is that what they are? They're just Price and soap. Bing bong. I see we're infiltrating the kitchen. Ah, beans. It is very much feels like Space Code right now. Space Code. Ooh, grab me a nom. Oh, I'd love to. Ideally with chips. I mean, this is London. Yeah. Oh, some good greasy fish and chips. Wouldn't say no. And out the window.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire. Do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood.
See you there with that thing.
Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
Whee! Oh, hello. Whee! Lovely. What's behind door number 2? Well, more of these pricks.
Companies have sustained heavy casualties. No word from Abel or Charlie. Echo, Foxtrot, and India are here, but severely depleted. Lost contact with Gulf. All companies prep Phoenix missile. Well, be ready, people. How are we supposed to take that thing down? Wait for it to get close, then we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it.
Ah.
Think it's got something to do with the beam.
Oh, good. Another one. Doop, 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 doop. All we need is a metric crap ton of explosives, or a sufficiently pissed off ship. Yeah. I think she's approaching supernova right now, so she might do the fucking trick. Oh, beans. I forgot they do that. Something security memo, didn't read it. Explode them beans! Yes.
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, this bit! This bit I hate! Because it just takes so fucking long.
There's the artillery!
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Yeah.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Okay, there's a med kit there.
Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Boop a button, can do. Great, thanks, antivirus, for doing this exactly then.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Emmer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Whee! Gotta guard the upload link. Okay, I've got this thing and I will use it on a banshee and nothing else. Fine. Quit throwing stuff at my friend. It's bad manners, and also it doesn't work. Really? All usins?
trucks. Overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, sir. Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Shit! We better cover our left flank!
I will shoot you in the ankles. There she is. Crap, another one. It's never just the one, is it? One Garrus, concussive shot.
Understood!
Good man. Do with less of the shrieking. And less of the garbling. Yay!
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Flipping the button.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
Shit happened.
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Another wave. Incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We can do this. We're playing on casual.
Let's do it. Here they come!
Oh, good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is this the bare ass convention? I love how, like, I mean, there is a wee mini map right there. It's when you're paused, but like, they were just right behind me. I had no idea. Ass across the screen. Just, fucking hell! It's just a cavalcade of asses. Oh good, you're just bumping into me as you're dying. Sure. Fuck's sake. then there's another one. Yeah, this could possibly be why I hate this bit. Conventional wisdom would dictate. That this is why Grumble doesn't like this.
Watch it! Harvester!
Oh, good. Did you literally just beat your chest? Fuck's sake. I mean, Grumble, you could have stayed in cover. Sure. But also, how about I don't? Fuck you! Bloody hell. Don't you even look at me. You twat. Good. We're... Fucking hell. Aye! Thanks for the heroic music, I guess. I'm telling you, I'm not having this today. Why are there so many fucking banshees? What's wrong with you? Shite, I need ammo. Where did that go?
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch. Roger that, Edie.
Vega, get in cover. Just have to hoof it. Cavalcade of Asses, good name for a sex tape. And yes, Cavalcade of Asses is the VOD title. They do good booties, they do. Yes.
Firing.
Yes, Mr. Vicarian.
It's going down!
Hit him with everything you got.
Yeah, sure, I shot it.
Nice work.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Can I get a wahoo?
Shepard, over here.
Dad, you're late.
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
Phew, that bit is over. Yep. And I didn't die.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword.
It is satisfying.
They're headed here.
It is. This is
Harbinger?
True. Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the
That
Crucible in
dick.
place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
I
And
can
that's
tell
our
you.
job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
Let's get your horses.
Get me Admiral Hackett.
Oh, thank fuck that thing's dead. What was that not Reaper called that we sort of befriended underwater? Leviathans. That were those. Don't know if they're around.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Protect the weird space lamb. Light the lamp, not the rat!
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
No cheeses for us, Mises. Indeed not. That ship looked
Here on
very
in.
phallic.
Straight shot.
Yeah.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get
Co-
a handful
who
of
invited
troops
you?
through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
This is what happens when you don't hold on.
Shit.
We're legging it, folks. Hello. Ah, yes.
We gotta move!
The part in all this where no one has any fun. Hello, old friend.
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Legging it, legging it, legging it, legging it. no one booing me for saying Hitachi wand, but...
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Like, not spawn. Just saying. Objectively correct. Thank you. Ah, Dad.
Commander?
We did it.
No, same.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
They have a glitch.
Commander Shepard.
Listen, Grandpa.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
And here's where it gets really weird. As if all of this hadn't been hacking weird enough. And yeah, like when he says you did good, child, I just break into tiny pieces. Cause like, yeah, that's our dad. Cause like, doesn't matter if Shepard still had parents or not. Like, he signed those adoption papers when no one was looking. The only dad who's ever been proud of me, but are those arms designed to move at that velocity? You'd hope not. You'd hope not.
Wake up.
Look, here's the personification of our trauma.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Piss off, Chloe bastard.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
Yeah, this
The
deserves...
Citadel was the catalyst.
Yeah, well.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Do not trust the Reapers and their mind games. No, do not. Do not trust the voices from the void.
Chaos.
Do not trust glowy children who talk about chaos.
The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone.
And
Just
that's
as
a
we
lot
left
of bullshit.
more people alive the last time we were here.
Oh yeah, thanks.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life.
storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't.
Piss off.
Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
You don't know that.
We've created the cycle so that never happens.
We're at
That's
peace.
the solution.
We're at peace with the Geth, you little fuck. And like... Hey, BioWare, eat my entire... It's like, this child, right? This child really deserves, like, a good, resounding piss off, ya spooky bitch. Like, this is why it pisses me off that the Leviathan DLC was DLC. That's crucial information to making this decision. Yes! Yes! It's like, you have to have heard this before so that any of this makes any fucking sense. Because then you're like, yeah, okay, that's where they came from, and now they're doing this, and then, and it's like, bro, let's punt that bastard into the sun, bastard fight wolf. Yeah, I'm on it. Like, this is just, and then to, like, yeah, sure, and we'll make the catalyst like take on the appearance of the little kids that Shepard couldn't save. It's like, go fuck yourself, BioWare. Knowing that the Reapers have lied to everyone who's come close to defeating them before completely reframes this whole exchange. Yes. Yeah. It's like they're selling you something. And of course they would. And it's like, we've created this cycle so that never happens. That's the solution. It's like, and also that, like, because the Leviathans explain to you that, like, basically, like, every civilization they've ever wiped out, like, became a Reaper, and there are so many. Like, they've been doing this over and over and over and over, and you're covered in the ashes of everything that came before and that never got another chance. Based on, yeah, okay, we have to, like, press a big red button every 50,000 years. Like, once again, repeating the Shepherd's prayer of fuck that noise in particular, amen. I can only imagine the writer's room. On one side, the writers who don't suck and put blood, sweat, and tears into this trilogy, and then on the other side, whomever the fuck shat their pants and called it fashion. Yeah. Kind of upsetting to realize that your entire mission involves fighting the last remnants of the past civilizations of the galaxy. Yeah. Like, that's what you're doing right now. And, like, they don't want to be in there. They are trapped and brainwashed and God knows what else. And in doing this, like, you can perpetuate their suffering or you can set them the fuck free. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy the ending. I just think it's too clever for the majority of people who played this game, lol. It's an interesting concept, reframes the whole thing, yeah. But for that, like, for this to really hit, like, Leviathan would have had to be, as Rhea said, would have had to be a main mission. Like, fuck all the way off.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance. To be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
For this to be a sudden realization at the very end is kind of heartbreaking. I mean, yes. Just, you know, if you haven't played the DLC, lacking vital context. I mean, here you are still getting, like, a ton of the backstory. It's just you've not met the Leviathans, because that goes into far more detail than this. Like, this is just a recap. It is a gut punch. But, like, yeah, just... If you've not played Leviathan, then this comes out of very left field. It's like, what? It's like, it's a lot to digest. It's a lot to be hit over the head with. If you've not been under the sea and visited SpongeBob. And it's just like it hits the same notch as like all the simulations that eventually led to the genophage. Because it's just they ran the numbers and they were so certain that there was no other solution to this problem. That, like, this has to happen and there's no other way. Determinism. Fuck it. Not always a bad thing, but I like an ending with a sudden sharp sting, and it kind of turns all of your victories into tragedies. Yeah. I appreciate the foreshadowing that the Leviathan DLC does for this.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection.
Hi, Dizzy.
They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
No shit, they didn't approve.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
Preserving! Hi, Dizzy. How's Mass Effect? Currently ending, thank God.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different.
Yeah, fire isn't sentient.
We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, It is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Yeah, what pisses me off about it is the insistence on determinism. Free will, motherfuckers. Puts the Reapers into hell. It's very The Matrix, though. Yeah, it hits a ton of those beats. Thinking like a machine. Yeah, it's just like, it came to one conclusion, one time, a very, 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 very long time ago. And not once has it, like, reevaluated its conclusions. Like... It hasn't, like, re-examined the data, and it's, yeah, like, it itself has never evolved far enough to break out of that programming. So it's really just entirely self-defeating. I have no context at all, but it's kind of giving cosmic horror vibes. Yeah, it's a lot of things thrown into a blender.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
Well, there you go.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
It is I who must boop the button.
It is now in your power to destroy us.
Oh, heck yeah.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
Maybe that's the point. It's an alien intelligence with a different morality. Yeah, just with an entirely inflexible one. It's like, it's kind of why it fits, that it's a child representing it, because children, as they grow, like, internalize very strict rules and moral codes. And, like, yeah, like I said, the Reapers never grew past that. So it's still, beep, it's there, and it can't evolve. And now, yeah, and also to visualize that it hasn't evolved. Exactly. So it's like, it's a kid, and it has never gotten further than that very strict morality system, and that very strict, like we ran the simulation once, and we arrived at, okay, organics and synthetics will always be at each other's throats. So in order to prevent all of this, we just take them off the board, and as soon as civilizations are advanced enough, we preserve them. And it never got further than that. And now, because Shepard is here, and she is talking to it like she's talking to a kid, like if this were just an abstract representation, or if this intelligence were represented by an adult body, Shepard would be acting a lot different. But she's talking to it as though to a kid, so she's helping the catalyst grow and evolve past that. And it's like, because earlier, you know, the catalyst said, like, in order to like make organics lives easier, the synthetics have to evolve past what organic civilizations tend to be comfortable with. And it itself, because it says, you know, it like is fire interested in war? Fire isn't sentient. So the Reapers themselves, or the catalyst itself, also just got stuck before that threshold of really getting to develop an interest and an investment in what's going on. For an intelligence that doesn't understand that any others have free will, it kind of fits. Yeah. Got stuck and doesn't truly have free will. Yeah, it got stuck before that threshold. So it makes sense that it just keeps doing what it's doing. And now here you are.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last.
You don't know that.
Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yeah, it doesn't have a concept of anything else.
He could never have taken control.
And that's why it gets stuck in determinism.
Controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
It's so wild to me that so much of the fandom took that at face value. Like the control proposition? Oh, but the catalyst said the peace won't last. Okay, and do you think it had a motive for saying that to you? Yeah, and like, especially if you're playing Paragon, like the whole point is that Shep has been doing things that people didn't believe could be done. She cured the genophage. She fostered peace between civilizations that were previously at their throats. And if you believe that maybe, just maybe, every once in I don't know how many millennia, people can learn from their mistakes and find a way through. Like that's Paragon. Paragon is having that hope and saying this time will be different. Hold on. Let me just allow that message. Glowy bitch, shit don't change, Shep. Sorry, I have receipts, you anus. Now it lets you say anus. We do need to bring back reading comprehension questions is the thing. Yeah, we do. It's like, could this intelligence possibly have a reason for telling you that chaos will come back? Like, to scare you into, like, preserving it? Preserving it! There we are. It has only its own preconceptions and can't imagine anything else, but the whole story says otherwise. Yeah. Like, the entire time, the entire 3 games, you've been accomplishing the impossible. So, for apparently, I wasn't in the Mass Effect fandom at the time, for so many players to fall for that? Oof. Oof. Also, to find the peace won't last. Like, the occasional scrap between neighbors is still better than whatever the fuck this bastard wants. Yeah. It's like, it's enslaving countless civilizations. That's not better. That's not better. That's pretty much how Paragons work. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's like, the whole fucking point of this is hope. Do not trust the glowy fuckface. No, we don't. I'm never a fan of standardized tests because this kid knows only them. But maybe some wee schooling, a tutor, some reading material. Yeah. Or maybe it has no reason. Maybe it genuinely believes that chaos is inevitable and it's the only thing standing in the way. Its logic is flawed, but it simply doesn't realize it. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like it genuinely believes that. Like I'm not sure in how far like I definitely like the indoctrinated agents like the Elusive Man, Saren, they are capable of manipulation and lying. I'm not sure in how far the Catalyst is capable of lying. I mean, with the Leviathan stuff in the background, I think you can call it lying and manipulation, but like definitely its agents can lie and manipulate, and they do. So yeah, maybe the Catalyst truly has no concept of it, or it's lying through its teeth. But yeah, free will, motherfucker. Free will, motherfucker. Well, yeah. Hope isn't something it can even grasp. It doesn't have any, and therefore it can't imagine a better universe. Yeah. And it's like, again, it's a kid. We're here apparently to teach. Also, like, even if some of that were true, who are we to judge over so many folks' futures? Like, yeah, I see this making sense from an IP point of view, but nowhere else. Yeah. Yeah. We aren't, because we know that it isn't our place to do so, but the Catalyst doesn't understand that. Sometimes teaching moments come in the sense of the kick to the face. Yeah.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Glowy Kid is rolling nat 1 for persuasion, and yet the game is rigged.
And even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
Spoken like a true Krogan.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
Hey, controlling a...
There's another solution.
Brainwashed army.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
Bro, my batteries are empty. Look at her.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution.
An ironic line.
Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
None of that is a good idea. No.
You're asking me to change everything. Everyone. I can't make that decision. I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
Maybe if you didn't reap them every 50k years, they'd mature more. Yeah! It's like, maybe they'd get a fucking chance. I mean, I do reject these choices, but let's end it.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Bing bong. And this is what you're getting. You get to maybe you are the problem, you fuck. Okay, chat, what do we do? Do we control? Do we splice ourselves? Or do we kick the whole thing into the garbage? BioWare, open your door. I just want to talk. With this hammer. Destroy! Kick the shit into the next sun available, or add enough nukes to create a new sun. I think we might be getting a new sun out of this, honestly. So you have non-corporeal option or mega-organic option? Well, either you can... Mega-organic option, basically. Sustainability right there. As Ellen Ripley said, nuke it from orbit is the only way to be sure. Yeah. I mean, either way, whether you pick control or synthesis, Shepard will cease to exist. What options would you have had if you did reject those choices, though? Is that the bad ending? I don't know. I think it's just Shepard being pissed off. Yeah, you just... What? Really? You just die and the Reapers win? What? Wow! Well, if you thought you'd get some more dialogue, nope. You just get the fucking bad ending and you can do it all over again. Fuck off, BioWare. But Shepard won't cease to exist though, right? We'll just be non-corporeal. Well, either she'll become part of the Reapers, like, or her matter will be scattered and sort of infused into everybody. Those are the options. And if you believe the Reapers, yes, and I'm inclined not to. Like, basically you upload yourself into the consciousness of every single Reaper and control them that way. So bodily, she will definitely cease to exist. Spiritually, debatable. But then, you know, like, if you opt for control, you're controlling, like, an innumerable army of enslaved civilizations. I don't know, I feel like interesting choice from an IP perspective, but also no way we trust that binge. Yeah. It's like, no way we trust this. It's like, because if Shepard controls the Reapers, I mean, you might RP that, like, she uses the control to end the cycle, but then everyone's still fucking trapped in those things. The thing to remember with control ending is that they told Saren and the Elusive Man this, all of this as well. The only difference now is they're like, but you're so special unlike them. It wouldn't have worked for them, but you are special. It's like, yeah, there's no guarantee that over time, like, because the cycle lasts 50,000 years, that in the end, Shepard won't be subsumed, and like, the cycle won't just keep going. That's why I thought rejecting what they're telling you should give a better ending. Yeah, but no. You just pibble over and die of fright, apparently. It's like, you're so special. They're... like, you can, of course, you can imagine that, like you can, like, headcanon that Shepard then, you know, makes the Reapers launch themselves into the sun. But is that really gonna work out with how many there are? The Catalyst is very much like, don't choose the destroy ending. Yeah. It's like, don't destroy us. We're necessary. It's like, no, you started all this in the first place. Did the game devs intentionally make this more confusing, counterintuitive? Possibly. Why choose that if you can just nuke them? Like, it makes sense that it's begging for its life. Yeah. But also, like, if you preserve it, you preserve probably the cycle. And that's the danger here, because of the cycle is why we're here. And we don't want to be here. Originally it was just destroy or control. After people were grumpy about it, they added synthesis. Oh right, my friend told me about this. Then they added synthesis to, like, provide a middle ground. Because people were pissed. It's almost necessary to headcanon additional bits no matter what ending you choose. Yeah. It makes sense that it's begging for its life, but also makes me trust it less. Because, like, you know, if they say, okay, our solution doesn't work. Hold on, let me turn the game down a little bit. Like, if it recognizes that the solution doesn't work, then why isn't it open to the destroy ending? Like, yes, it's begging for its life, but if it's not evolved enough, as we've discussed, then, like, you know, why isn't it detached enough to say, okay, the program has run its course, so the program should be terminated. So, you know, destroy us if you will. Didn't fix it, BioWare. So destroy, control, and synthesis. But isn't there also a perfect ending? No. Synthesis is already the ending that you get if you have, like, you have to be, you have to have a very high EMS rating, which is like, I can't remember what that's short for, but the amount of war assets that you have has to be very high to even see this one. And then also how high your EMS rating is determines like whether the Normandy survives and all of that. So there is no perfect ending. Basically, like you don't get to just save everyone. I mean, synthesis is supposed to be the perfect ending, but like consent. How is synthesis a middle ground? It's just as bad as control, just a different flavor. Synthesis, if I remember correctly, destroys the Reapers. And sort of infects everyone with harmony. Like, basically makes everybody part organic, part synthetic. Mods! Obviously to one's own taste. There's canon evidence that the Catalyst lied about the fallout that would come from the Destroy ending. Admittedly, not anything I think BioWare did intentionally, but logically consistent within the game's canon. Yeah, because it said, like, there will be losses, but no more than what has been lost. And that's not true. So, like, I get if you still don't like it. I just think about these things too much and found support for my favorite lol. Like, I definitely, like, I prefer the Destroy ending just because it ends STT of peace. I definitely prefer the Destroy ending, and for me that's always my canonical ending, no matter which Shepherd I play. Because the cycle has gone on long enough. And it's time we trade something else. Generally, as an ending device, I don't love this. Just this whole setup. But then again, you know, how do you... I wouldn't have, like, a suggestion for how to, like... I don't know how I would have done it had I been in charge of, like, bringing this 3-game space opera to an end. Destroy ending plus after credit bits you don't get otherwise. Eyes emoji. Yes. So yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're gonna. It feels so genre clashy. Yeah. It's just Like I said, it comes very out of left field. Like, yeah, the destroy ending will lead to casualties, but also, again, it said it won't have us lose more than we already did, and any other synthetics might be rebuilt, might be not. Still better than no free will for everyone else. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's shoot it. Hold on, let me pause for a sec just in case the game does anything. Because like if it was Cosmic Horror or like Mecha, then synthesis of the control ending would make more sense. But as a space opera, it's just kind of confusing. Yes, that's the thing. It involves killing off the Geth, and that is what hurts me about this ending. Also, they're like, everyone with any amount of synthetic and then will die, and Garrus canonically survives, and Shepard can survive, so yeah, it's like not everyone who has like an amp will just die. Like, not everyone who's a biotic or whatever. So anyway, we're shooting it. We found it, kid. Oh. Oh, beans. Flames! Flames on the sides of my head.
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it.
Come on. Yeah, it's just it's an intergalactic trolley problem. Because like you lose the Geth, but you set everyone else free, including all the civilizations that came before. Because freedom through control is not freedom. That's what pisses me off about it. We worked so hard to foster peace. I mean, in the process, we taught the Quarians something, and that in alone, like that in itself is worth it, because, you know, they see that what they did was wrong. But all the effort. The lessons learned the lessons the Quarians learned matter, and I like to think we can rebuild the Geth too. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, do it again, and do it right that time. And then we can have our big guys back. We can have Legion Mark II. Poof. And now the relays are dead. Everyone like, yay! Why don't comms work? Hey guys, you got a signal? No one's got signal. Fly, my pretty fly. Press faster button, Jeff. Ah, fuck, Edie. Yep. It's not that they suddenly lost all blueprints and all. But they kind of did lose the ones for the relays. But surely they can figure it out. That's the thing, if you have low EMS rating, they can't open the door and then they suffocate. So that's fun. Come on, kick that door. Okay, not too hard. Yeah, they never had the ones for the relays. Trainer's toothbrush. F. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that thing's dead. Oh shit. Hey, Mr. Vega. Slight crash landing. It'll be fine. UHF isn't sentient. Morse code. Mirrors. We got this. Yeah.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated.
Yeah, it's just the Mass
Against
Effect
all
fields are
odds,
gone, but
and
FTL...
in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known.
It's just gonna be slower.
We survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged. But we won.
And the maps still work.
This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
The kids are alright. Ooh, new scars. Jigs dig those. There's the old man.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win.
Hi, Retro. Hello. Oh, first time chat. Hi. Came in just at the end. This series took us over a year.
A single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see. And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
The ending to this broke me the first time. I was choked up, lol. Yeah. It is a lot. It is a lot. I don't see how that is supposed to be the Fash ending when it's the one preserving free will. You're assuming fandom uses words they understand ever in any context. Fandom thinks this is the Fash ending? Okay. Well, here we are. We finished it. Will it let me skip anything? We did it! Never trust the fandom. No. Of, like, anything. No. It's really not letting me skip it. Aha! Yes, I was to exit the credits, fuck's sake.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Hi, Buzz. Right, it's Buzz Aldrin.
Anything you can imagine.
I was thinking, I couldn't remember who it was, but yeah, it's Stargazer's Buzz Aldrin.
Each of those stars could have many worlds.
I think it's after this bit, yeah.
Could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
They even framed it as a folktale, treats for Rhea. Yeah.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
One more, kid. One more. Do we get to have the bit? We didn't get the bit. Why did we not get the bit? Maybe it is at the very end of the credits. Okay. So for everyone not in the know, when you play the destroy ending, then like the camera pans over some rubble, and then you see like armor with and 7 tags, and then audibly in Shepard's voice, the body takes a breath. It's like, and then it fades to black, or cuts to black rather. So the implication very strongly is that Shepard did survive that one. So, and it depends on, so she lived. In this one she did, yeah. I mean, it's a question of whether they're gonna find her. But she lived. Shep's a cockroach of a person, of course she did, yeah. And depending on, does it have to be the human love interest or just a love interest that's been with Shepard for all 3 games? Because if it's one of them, then they don't, in the destroy ending, they don't put the plaque on the wall. Like they don't put it up, because like they keep holding it in their hands, and the implication is very much that they have like a cosmic feeling that Shep is actually still alive, so they're not giving up yet. With the stuff he's written, there's a pretty good chance he really believes all the things he says here. Can't wait to play these games and make everyone mad. Yeah, but the credits take about half an hour. Always nice to have a project who dies twice, yeah. Still. Well done, Grum. Yay! Yeah, they take forever. So many episodicals. Yeah, I think I did do the math. I think we're coming out at 36 episodes for the entire thing, which is a lot. And I mean, which is what happens when you like only play the game like 3 Fridays in a month. But yeah, that's a lot. We started on December 2nd, 2022, and today is December 15th, 2023, and we are done. And we do not have to do this ever again. So, wee, lol. With lots of breaks for deep conversations and or complaining about the game not being queer enough. Yes, that has definitely, all of that has considerably contributed to the runtime of individual episodes and the stream series as a whole. But I wouldn't have had it any other way. So now we get to just sit here, and if the player wanted, they could do it all over again, because it poops you out right before the break-in at HQ. Hell no, I like those bits. Yeah, same. I mean, it's why I play it like for other people, so that we can have these conversations. You should look into playing Heaven Will Be Mine. I think you would really enjoy it. Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. Let me write that down so I don't forget it. Because outsider knows my brain's a sieve. Oh my god. We did it! We did it! We played through all of it! And we only lost our patience with it sometimes. Ooh, that's a lot of, like, that speaks to stamina. Like, please, please, please. Folks, I can mute this shit, and I will. Not sorry, I know you're not. It's such a mixed bag of writing. Some bits are really good and others not so much. I have the mute button. I will use it. Interrupting my treat. Treats for Rhea. Oh, is it still muted? Hold on. No, it's not. There we go. Thank you, Grumble. I cut him off at the nips. Oh, hold on. Blarps got muted too. There you go. This is psychological warfare at this point. And don't worry. Most of the Mass Effect stream alerts will stay. Like we will still be able to use them. It's our Citadel party.